Merry Christmas! It's actually Christmas! On Saturday, it was actually Christmas. Today, it's not actually Christmas anymore. But it's not Fics Mas either. Fics Mas hasn't passed. Fics Mas is still in-game until January 16th, I believe, is what they said. But is Christmas. Yes, Heckley, is Christmas. Hi, Heckley. Hi, Hoodie. Welcome back. I'm getting the game started now. Ooh, I also need to get my Excel sheet up. I almost forgot. I always say Excel. It's not Excel. It's Google Sheets. That way I can use it on multiple, like, devices at the same time. So today we're going to be working on the Fics Mas decorations. The little Christmas wreath things. And we're going to stick with the, Below Zero music, at least for now. Might not stay for long. No worries, dude. If you got other stuff you gotta go take care of, please, 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 go do. Don't let stream be something that comes and gets in the way of things. I thought this was Half-Life 2 because I've been thinking about it all night. You know what? Next stream, we'll do Half-Life 2. We'll do Half-Life 2 next stream. We'll do Half-Life 2 next time. Also, why'd you stay up all night? Also, I kind of have also been staying up really, really late for, like, literally no reason whatsoever. I've been playing a new game in my free time, and that new game is called Factorio. Some of you may know it, some of you may not know it. Shocker, shocker. It's another, factory automation thing. I think I talked about this a bit last time, but I've been playing that, like, literally a lot, and yeah. Yeah, I've been playing that game more than I, you know, probably should in all actuality. So yeah, that's fun. Let's see, where did we leave off? My sleep schedule has had it coming for a while now, that bitch. I know the feeling, Heckley, I know the feeling. I was gonna say, I haven't actually unlocked the Fics Mas decoration yet, so we need 100 snow, 500 branches. Which, actually, I think I saw enough of that here. No, apparently not. Why does that one have 2? Are you... No, that's delivery number 4. This is the one that should have 2. Why does this one have 2? Am intrigued. Anyway. I think it was the Broken Underground... Yeah, you were talking about the Romeo and Juliet guy. The guy doing all the Romeo and Juliet quotes. Which is hilarious to me, by the way. Hey, nice. Nice. Give me this. Ah, right, I still needed to hook you in with the other ones. Let's go down and take a look at where they're going. Oh, down another floor. Here they are. And there they go. So is it possible for me to take it down through this one? Yeah, well, that's gonna be a hard no. That's fine, because I can probably take it down through this one here. Let's get rid of this to be able to see a line. Wrong thing. This. Okay. And then over here... I know for a fact that we can send it down through the sensor. Like that. Oops. Also, is the music too quiet? I feel like it's a little too quiet now that we've got factory going. Yeah, it's definitely too quiet now that we're in a factory space. So let's crank it just a touch. And that should be good. Went nuts for Cry of Fear. You're doing that, but for Half-Life 2. I very much actually do know that feeling, because that's where I'm at currently with Factorio. Yeah, I've played a lot of that game in the past little tiny bit of time that I've had the game. And been, you know, enthused by it yet again. Because I had it at one point, and I was interested, but not interested enough to, like, you know, binge it. Needless to say, I am absolutely in the mood to binge it now, so. There we go. And that'll send it down to the drone whenever it needs to go down to the drone, which is not yet. Now, I need 500 branches. I'm just gonna grab all the branches so I can place some more trees. I'll grab some gifts in the same, for the same reason. And then we'll grab some snow. Hey, look, more gifts. More of a mini-boss. So he uses a sword. Dies easy, highly defensive, all the good things, more or less, is what I'm hearing. Poison subdues him instantly, nice. Where Romeo or, I forget which one drinks the poison first, but one of them's like, I'm so sad, I'm gonna kill myself without you. And then they proceed to not kill themselves. And the other person, the other one thinks that they did kill themselves, and it just immediately becomes, you killed yourself and I'm so sad, therefore now I'm going to kill myself, and yeah, it's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. Young love, am I right, guys? Am I right? Am I right? So, decorations are going to need a little bit of stuff, and I think I'm actually going to overclock some things on this one. So, first of all, I'm going to build it here, and we're going to stack it up on top of this gift. Except it's actually going to span the two. So these two, I've decided... like, literally just now. Zoop. Like so. Because this is gonna have further snowball production, because snowballs are literally just cheap nobelisks. And I want cheap nobelisks. How was our Merry Christmas? Dude, Christmas was fantastic. It was wonderful. I do miss my girlfriend very, very much. I would have enjoyed being involved, but, you know, COVID is a huge issue, so sadly not a possibility this past week. But I get to see her Friday. I'm super fucking hyped for it. I am so excited for Friday to see her. It is ridiculous. Anyway, Christmas. Christmas was great. Got to spend a lot of time with the family this weekend, yesterday included, which is why there was no stream yesterday. I got some lights for my desk, like lights that are RGB and are controlled via my computer. I can't really show, well, I can show you guys, but it's kind of in like a temporary setup right now, so I don't really want to do that just yet. I'll send a picture in the Discord when I get back to college and set it up for real, like permanently. For now, it's just gonna be the temporary setup that I have it as. Huh? What? 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 Huh? Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh yeah, but I got some lights. I got the newest Christmas Lego thing. Because, you know, they have, like, seasonal Legos for the holidays and stuff. I collect those. So I got the newest one of those. I got some AirPods, which is pretty fantastic, not gonna lie. I always hated Bluetooth stuff, but, you know, Bluetooth is Bluetooth. And it might give me problems, it might not, who knows? We'll find out. No. But I know that I can do this now. This is fantastic. What else? Oh, I got a new gear shifter for my car. My dad got me a custom gear shift. Which is going to be fun to take out of my current one. And do that. That'll be fun. Wherefore art thou? Wherefore art thou actually means why are you? Romeo, oh Romeo, wherefore art... yeah, Romeo, oh Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? It means, why are you, Romeo? Not where are you, Romeo. I don't know. I thought it was really weird. No, no. I thought it was really weird. But that was a little fact that I found out a while ago. Ah, yes, that's correct. Ah, no. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm trying to use Factorio buttons. And I knew that was gonna happen. Walking, but in mortal danger. There we go. Christmas is also pretty nice. You was brought the head of Steven Minecraft? I've been looking for that head for years, Heckley! For years! How did you get the head of Steven Minecraft before I could even find it on the market? You're cheating. You're a dirty cheater, Heckley. You are a dirty cheater. I'll never forgive you for it. Romeo, or Juliet is asking why Romeo has to be a Montague. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot the words for it, but yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. There we go, new gift. New gift. So let's take a look at the things that we need. First of all, we need an input for belts of presence. So there we go. And we need 60 red ornaments and 60 blue ornaments and 75 branches. So let's take a look at the branches first. Also, I don't know if I said it, but hoverboard sounds frickin' sweet. So that does how many? 25 per minute? So yeah, we could do that for the 30. That'll be nice for the 75 branches. There we go. Like so. Copy settings. Branch. Paste. Branch. Paste. Splitter. 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 There we go. Not once in my life did I ever think I would hold the decapitated hat of Minecraft Steve. Yet here I am, having been given the greatest gift of all. Revenge. And you got it before I could. I'm jealous, Heckley. I am jealous. So let's see here. We need 60 of these guys. Oof. So we'll need... Can I not take you out of there? There we go. Creeper. Aw, man. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So we need 6 of those for the red. And then how many are we gonna need for the blue? That's a good question. 90 does not divide by 25. That's not how that works. Well, we could leave it as is. I was gonna say, can I seriously not? I'm doing shift left click and it's not taking it out. It's very odd. I don't know why it's doing that. So I'll need 5. So I'll need 6 and then 5. That's doable. I am hitting Factorio buttons, ladies and gentlemen. Was my father walking the room? Honestly, my class read Romeo and Juliet. I expected it to be actually good, but it was kind of mediocre. Was it that good? Honestly, I think some of Shakespeare's stuff is overhyped, but some of it's not bad. Copy, paste. So that's 50. This will be 75. And we all know 90 minus 75 is 15. Which means this last... Oops. This last one only has to be that. Why did I do that? And then, yeah, all of these guys have to be completely... No! Red. Copy. Red, paste. Red, paste. Red, paste. Red, paste. Red, paste. Ah, of course. I should have checked that. That's alright. Should have checked that. I get the story was mostly famous because it invented a lot of present-day phrases. A lot of Shakespeare stuff has done that, actually, yeah. A lot of Shakespeare's works have invented modern phrases. Which is kind of neat that it was that he was able to do that, but at the same time, it doesn't make all of his stuff good. Hey man, getting engaged 5 minutes after meeting was kind of common back then. 6. And then this one was only 4 if I remember correctly. Because it was blue. And it was like that. 50. 75. And then the last one was only 15. And then all of you guys were completely overclocked. This is the one thing that I will say is better about Satisfactory compared to Factorio, is the fact that I actually have, like, a bird's eye view, and I don't have to be down in the beltwork. Like, that's the one thing that I didn't like, or that I don't like so much about Factorio, is the fact that I'm always down in the belts and running into things and there's collision and it's gross. There we go. Shakespeare's had it too good for too long. Shakespeare is over, party. Sorry. Hashtag Shakespeare is over. Why did that merger place weird? See, this is where I miss things like Smart Mod. I keep trying to zoom out, because that's something you can do in Factorio, is you can zoom in and zoom out. And I keep trying to zoom out when I get done placing something. Why did you place weird? There. Wouldn't put it past Twitter, considering it wouldn't be the first time they canceled a person who's been dead for centuries. This is true. Shakespeare fucked my wife. Here are some leaked Twitter DMs to prove it. How does a leaked Twitter DM prove whether or not somebody fucked your wife? Unless, you know, it's like naughty pictures that your wife exchanged with another man. At which point, yeah, Shakespeare probably fucked your wife. Sorry to say. Them's the rules. I don't make them. I just enforce them. Alright, so that's all the gift part of this whole thing done. Let's grab a power line. That way I can actually continue to fly. Like so. And then it actually looks like I might need to restock. Yeah, I'm gonna need to restock on some things. Which is fine, I've got my building trains here. Yeah, let's go restock. Imagining a girl saying Twitter DMs being all lewd, and then Shakespeare writes a 2-page long poem, and in the end, he just means he agrees to meet at the hotel. I love the phrasing of what you just said. The phrasing there is ingenious. Shouldn't need any of that. How am I doing on high-speed connectors? I could use a little top off. Those are fine. All that's fine. Motors are good. Plastic. Might as well grab some rotors. I'm also gonna top off on both of these guys. Top off on some of those too. I got the quote wrong. It's supposed to be pissed on my fucking wife. Now I'm gonna get canceled again. Why do I keep putting an E in there? Because you're trying to say waifu, but you don't want to say waifu. You don't want to admit that you're trying to say waifu. You don't want to admit that you're trying to say waifu. But we all know, Heckley. We all know. We all know. That's all good. I am gonna need more cable. Ooh, how am I doing on steel, actually? Yeah, I could use a little more. Concrete. I'll top off a bit. And there we go. I'm also gonna need some more outclad sheets for belts. I have no waifu. It's okay, Heckley. You'll find someone. You'll find someone to be your waifu. You'll find someone. You'll find someone. You haven't been relevant in centuries. Hashtag get cancelled, idiot. Speech impediment having poet. I forgot he had a speech impediment. Oh no! I did. I totally forgot that Shakespeare had a speech impediment, dude. Dude, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, so we need 30 of each of these. Which means we need 3 of each machine. I don't know how that's considered clipping, but okay, game. Don't question satisfactory logic, guys. Just made fun of someone with a speech impediment. Get canceled. Canceling someone? That doesn't sound very inclusive of you to cancel somebody for their opinion. You're canceled. Just saying. Just saying. So the red and blue can come over and come up and be on the bottom. And then the copper and iron can come up to like here and be on the top. I cancel, you're cancel. Uno reverse card. Fuck! He's good. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Fuck, dude, he canceled my cancel. Shit. Alright, well these are the blue ones, so I'm actually gonna make you guys the iron ones. Yeah. That way the blue ones can be on the inside, and I can have these be the iron ones. That'll just make it easier. Like that. Ooh, that's gross. Hold on a second. There we go, that's better. So that'll be the blue and the iron. Let me grab this and let me do this, because holy cow, I wish I knew that beforehand. Have I been color coding the mergers and stuff? I got curious and typed, did Shakespeare, and one of the autofills was, did Shakespeare write the Bible? Okay, dude. Faith in humanity lost. Is there no way for me to get up? Oh, autosave. I'm pretty sure Shakespeare did not write the Bible. I don't know why. I just seem to have a hunch that Shakespeare did not, in fact, write the Bible. Or, as some people call it, the Bible. Why do some people call it the Bible? I don't know. Shakespeare wrote The Last of Us. Did he write The Last of Us Part 2? Because if he wrote The Last of Us Part 2, I've got a bone to pick with him. Why is there iron and copper in there if they're not? Oh, because they're... Oh, never mind. I remember now. I'm gonna sneeze. Those were good sneezes. They hurt a little. Not that much, but a little. Not as much as they used to. I used to actively avoid sneezing because it hurt so bad. And me actively avoiding sneezing was what made them hurt so bad. So that's fun knowledge. Yeah, that's a lot of fun, actually. How can you know Mr. Ms. It They when Cars 2 bungee jump cable? Were you there? I was there in spirit. an odd direction that it was trying to put that. What are you? Did it make one for the iron? Evidently not. This is one of the best songs in the Below Zero soundtrack, by the way. Just saying. Shakespeare is my dad. He worked at Nintendo on The Last of Us. Dude, I didn't know Nintendo worked on The Last of Us. I thought it was a PlayStation game. I thought Sony did it. These people who make female versions of characters and just add "et" to the end and call it a good name, they give me hope I'm not the wrong person at naming things. I literally named my world in Factorio Utopia, and so far today, like, the only thing that I did today was expand and kill the natives, because the natives in that game don't like the pollution that your factory makes. And they attack you. And attack your factory, because stop polluting us, you absolute asshole. So today I spent the majority of my time nuking them. I have nukes in that game, and yeah, needless to say, they weren't very appreciative of my form of season's greetings. And they didn't really hesitate in telling me so. They were really angry, but that's okay. It's all for the greater good of automation. Ah, nuts. Go back to white. There we go. Do I remember in the 90s when they were doing the SNES CD add-on with Sony, they split up and made the PlayStation? Ah, my mistake, my mistake. My mistake, I understand. My mistake. Okay. So that's everything up until the baubles done. The ornament bundles, which we similarly need 3 of. Named after an ancient myth or a joke. See, I think jokes are good. Like, joke names are good, in my opinion. I like joke names. Actually, no. It was right the first time. wonder if I can fit an assembler here. Not without some finagling, but I think I might be able to do something cool with this. I might be able to do something kind of cool with this. Hate to dip, gonna leave for a bit. There'll probably be time for you to come back, honestly. I don't plan on ending any time reasonable tonight. Enjoy whatever you got planned. I hope it goes well. Have fun. And then there were two. I usually just name things John Wick. You know, Keanu Reeves, he does a good job. He does a good job being the Jonathan Wickums. The Jonathan Thickums. See, now the question is if this will work the way I want it to or not. I wanted to zoop, but okay, thanks. I could just do that. Yeah, there we go, that works. John Wick from Fortnite, John Wick from Payday 2, John Wick from Undertale, and so on. Yes, and then there's also John Wick from the hit movie, John Wick. I don't know if I like the look of that. It gives it character, but I still don't know how I feel about it. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. John Wick from Friday Night Funkin'. Yes. I wanted to zoop. I bet there is a John Wick mod for Friday Night Funkin'. Like, actually, though. Modders in that game go hard. Like, the entire game is literally just a mod playground, in my opinion. I don't even know the state of the base game at this point. Granted, I also don't know the state of the mods in that game at this point. I need you guys to behave if you're gonna do this thing. Sonic.exe mod. So yeah, there's Sonic and then there's the stuff that I've played for Friday Night Funkin' kind of deal. And Pico. Well, if you only know that, then you pretty much know all that there is to know. All I know about Pico is that there are too many people that ship Pico and, boyfriend. So, yeah, that's all I know. Go Pico, yeah. Yeah, go Pico. Yep. No, that's all there is about Pico in that game is the rap about Pico going. Oh, and also Pico was hired by girlfriend's demon dad and demon mom to kill boyfriend. There's also that. But that's more of a minor thing. It's not really super important. Pico ex-boyfriend. Pico ex-boyfriend is sadly very existent. Sadly, it is very existent. I wish it wasn't, but it is. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna get the branches up. Tricky X Lemon Demon. Now that sounds like some high quality. I can't even finish the joke. I would like to state for the record, I am kidding. Alright, so that connects to those outputs. And then we've got branches. We've got branches and we've got bundles. Together, those make decorations! Fics Mas decorations at a rate of 2! 2 per minute! So we need 5 machines! Or, what's 10 divided by 4? 2.5? That's 3. 2.5! Woo! 4 machines! Woo, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Question mark? Yeah, I can fit 5. I can fit 5, so I'll fit 5. Why don't I like Pico ex-boyfriend? Because they're both minors. And yeah, that's really it. They're both minors. Setting up divider arrays by hand. Things we used to do before Smart Mod. You know what? Let's go see if Smart Mod is up to date. Smart Mod. It's multiplayer compatible. Actually, it is up to date. Hang on. I'm gonna go install that. Not from what I've heard. I thought they were all minors. What is the canonical age of boyfriend from Friday Night Funkin'? Hey Siri. What is the canonical age of boyfriend from Friday Night Funkin'?
Okay, I found this on the web for what is the canonical age of boyfriend from Friday Night Funkin'. Check it out.
Thank you, Siri. I can't wait to see this. Should we install any other mods while we're here? Permaday is still incompatible, sadly, so not that. Age 19! Never mind! I was wrong. I was wrong. And Pico? Pico is 20 in Friday Night Funkin', 17/18 in Pico's school. Intriguing. I was wrong. Also, my music stopped. That's why it's so quiet. I was like, why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Well, that would be why. Let me see if I can find other music. What's it called? I bumped my caps lock at some point. There we go. I know Siri actually listened to us. I stand corrected. You know, is Undertale music copyrighted? Let's take a gamble. Oh, smart mod. How I love you so. Oh, I love that. I love to see that right there. That's what I love to see. I need more belts though, so. I said I was back. Now I'm back. There we go. Ada, I'm coming, Ada. Oh, I love Smart Mod. Oh, how I missed you. Oh, right, I got rid of it, so... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to overclock it now. Decoration, decoration, that's decoration already, decoration, and decoration. I just need to actually connect the inputs now, and that's super easy to do. Do I ever take a look at the Half-Life series? Which one? Oh, the staring for 42 hours? Oh, Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. No, I didn't. I forgot about it. My bad. I'll try to remember tonight. I did look at the 42-hour one. And the fact that there's a speed run of the 42-hour one makes me so happy. Like, it makes me irrationally happy that there's a 42-hour speed run. Ooh, that looks gross. There we go, that looks better. Sit and stare at G-Man for 45 hours is a true masterpiece. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Heckley. Alright, let's go grab my power line and hook this in, because it's ready. It's ready to rock and roll. After I hook in the presents, at least. The best source modding community has to offer, yes. Ornament bundles are done. Ornaments, decorations, use, center, center. I've heard this song before. I didn't know this was from Undertale. Ooh, that cuts it a little close. Let's do it there instead. Boom. Now I can get rid of you because I'm actually hooking in legit power. Can I turn it up a touch? Yes, I can. There you go. Is that better? Ooh, a little lag. Little bit of frame droppage there. Nice, 3, the perfect amount. Thank you, mighty welcome. Mighty welcome, good sir. So if I do H... Haha. Just like that. Oh, I love the smart mod. Love the smart mod. How great is this mod? Like so. And like so. There we go. So those are hooked in. The first floor has power. Let's go on ahead and bring power to the second and third floor as well. Well, let's figure out where exactly a power pole is going to fit in here first. Right there. Find a spot for it here too, like this. Ooh, key change. The like most basic of any key change that you can really do, but still, it's effective and it works. That's why everybody does it. All right, I have smart mod. Boom! All that work done in a fucking click. Love that. What a good mod. Geronimo! Oh, we've heard this one too many times. Nice, spider dance. And bada bing. Well, how much? 193, that's actually not bad. Love this song. Boom. Decorations are done. There go some branches. So, branches are working. Looks like red ornaments are working. Blue ornaments are working. Let's go up a floor, where we can see, in fact, the white ornaments are working. Oh no! I never hooked these guys into these. No. This is why we do bug checking. Oh no! I just hooked it into the wrong thing. Yep, that causes problems. Darn it. Okay, now the bundles are working. And as the bundles go on their long journey out and around the side of the building, doing a whole bunch of craziness, they finally go up into the decorations. See if we can see our first decoration. This is very calm music. Wow, it takes a whole minute. Okay, so I'm noticing as we're listening to the entire soundtrack here that I found on Spotify, almost every single song has some iteration of that theme in it. Just... Overflow, decoration, there we go. And how exactly am I gonna get this to the drones? The leitmotif, yeah. I always forget what it's called, but yes, you're right, the leitmotif. Whoa, that's intriguing. That must have been an update. And then that'll end up meeting back with the Wonder Stars. Hey, there we go, 4 decorations, cool. How many do we need for the ma'am? He kind of went nuts with motifs. Evidently. We need 200. We're making 10 every minute. So, guess what? 200 divided by 10, 20 minutes. Well, in that 20 minutes we could do some design work. Well, apparently I don't have Zoop mode anymore. Which is honestly fine, because we can just do stuff like this instead. Boom. Hey, Hackley. What color should we make this factory? Make it rainbow? I wonder if I can even do that. I wonder if that's even possible. I have no mods. I have to self-moderate. All of my mods are dead. Okay, so Smart Mod kinda broke some things. Get out of here. You'll never work in this town again. So long as I may live. I just noticed it's just us here. I mentioned that earlier. I was like, and then there were two. I don't think that's happened before. I think it's happened like once. Maybe twice. So, come here often? Come here often? I know I do. I come here very often. Wow, that's a lot more than I thought. Like, that's a lot more resources than I was expecting. I never come here. This is my first time. Oh, wait, I just, wrong thing. This is what I wanted. There we go, that's more what I was expecting. Who are you? Hi, my name is Benji, and welcome back to Satisfactory. I am a variety streamer. I play a whole ton of games. I usually focus on strategy, simulation, survival games like Satisfactory, Factorio, and other sort of other games along those same lines. In addition to that, I've played a couple horror games, some survival games like The Last of Us, where did these come from? Ow. Why do I have these? I don't want these. Get them out of here. Banish them. Hi, I'm Heckley. I like variety streamers. I think you'll like me. Have I heard of Cry of Fear? I have, actually. I did a live stream series of Cry of Fear a while back, actually. It was a really fun time. I had the pants scared out of me a couple of times. I screamed a lot like a little baby, so... Yeah, if you're interested in that sort of content, this is absolutely the right place for you. If you're interested in me screaming and crying like a little baby every time I get scared, you're in the right place. That must have been an interlude of some kind. Oh, Sans! Oh, Sans! I love Sans! Sad I wasn't here to see it live. Yeah, you really should have, honestly. It was a really, really fun time. I really scared the poop out of myself sometimes. I'll never forget, there's the entrance at the beginning where, you're using the camera, and then you're walking down a really long hallway, and you get scared. Yeah. Sand! I don't like sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. But Sans? Sans is my guy! $21. This should not be 21 trees. It should only be 20 trees. Because it's 100 divided by 5. Should be 20. Yeah, there we go, 20. I've had this idea for a Minecraft joke for a really long time, where I go to a desert, draw pixel art of Sans Undertale, and call it Sans. Sans Undertale. Oh, that's how it ends? Cool. Alrighty, so... Holy mother of numbers. I forgot how big these numbers were. Alright. So, first off, let's get a designated area for this. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be ginormous. Like, it just is. There's no getting around it. It's gonna be huge. Or I could make it multiple separate presents. Kind of like I did, like, that big present on top of the other two. I could do, like... Well, nah, I'll just make them 2 really long presents. Well, maybe 3 really long presents, because there's going to be the one on the bottom floor, and then I'm going to have them extend over top of the trees. I've always wanted to do it, but A, can't play Minecraft, and B, I have no friends to do the joke to. I mean, you could put it in funny anything, but that doesn't fix your Minecraft problem. Why can't you play Minecraft? Where's my power line? Well, you see, I can't see. That doesn't stop you from playing Gary's Mod, or Half-Life, or Cry. Cry required me to see, and I got a D rank. Now I have power. So let's see here. Yeah, but in Half-Life 2 / Cry of Fear, I can bind mouse wheel. Oh! I see, the FOV is helpful. I know you can change the FOV, but I don't think you can bind something to change it. Let's do candy canes and branches on this floor, yeah? Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. Inventory management. See, inventory management in this game is really, really easy. Because I literally open my inventory, I hit sort. Although I do still need to know what's in my inventory, so that's, I suppose that's a point. Inventor management? I thought you just misspelled inventory management. So, fun fact, we need 200 candy canes per minute. So that's 40 machines. All those S ranks have rotted my ability to spell. So we could either have 40 machines, which certainly will not fit on one floor, or I didn't do the thing I thought it was gonna do, that's fine. Or we doubly overclock everything. 200 divided by 10, guess what? It's 20. Copy. I wonder if I can get it to do it. Okay, so that does it minus the power shards. Which is still less work I have to do. My left hand is constantly in the bunny hop air strafe position, and it's constantly screwing me. I barely even know what that means. Bunny hop, bee hop meaning bunny hop, and then air strafe meaning, well, air strafe meaning air strafe is pretty easy to understand. But there's no belt. So that's 10, so why do I have you? But now it's only 9. I'm so confused. Also, where the hell did you guys come from? I'm very confused. I can get into what it means if you want to see me struggle with basic sentences. So, I know what bunny hop is. Bunny hop is where you, like, perfectly time your jumps in order to, continue momentum, / give yourself more momentum. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. It did the thing again. It's a series of hops timed in a way that lets you keep as much momentum as possible. Right. Which, first of all, neat that that's even a possibility. They tried to patch it? Why did they try to patch it? That doesn't make sense to me. Why would they try to patch it? I just placed these facing the wrong way. Oh my lord. I'm gonna be sitting here doing this splitter nonsense for fucking ever. Oh, hey. I just thought of something. I don't know if I ever downloaded the VOD from the last Don't Starve stream. I did not. Let me download that. Because I gotta upload that. The fight. It's a match of Counter-Strike Source with a guy hopping all the way through the map in seconds? Jeez. In seconds? Ridiculous. 10. Make sure they're facing the right way this time. This music is giving me PTSD from the area we were in. There. Now, I am going to need more of my power shards. Specifically in Half-Life 2, they fixed it by adding backwards momentum whenever you land. Ah, so you just bunny hop backwards. Am I right? You just bunny hop backwards? I think this is good stream music for today. I don't know why. Accelerated backhopping, or ABH, is the most wacky, overpowered shit I have ever seen. I can imagine it gets pretty fucking ridiculous. Because if it adds backwards momentum every single time that you hit the ground, and you're already going backwards, I can imagine you start to get pretty fucking fast, pretty fucking quick. And I honestly love that. I love that a lot. So similarly, we need 375 branches. So let me see what the branch recipe is. 10 by default, so 375. Oh, there's so many machines. Oh, so many machines. Not as many as candy canes, but close. Very, very close. Very, very close. Because this should be right, because this is 10, and there's 20 machines, so yeah, that's 200. Because of the way slopes and water works, you can fly off slopes with enough speed and take no damage by landing in water. So yeah, you can literally just completely overpower yourself. $18.25? Did I read that right? 18.75. So yeah, that'll be the next floor. It's great. It sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Ah, right. These are supposed to be different material. Coated concrete. I lagged and I thought I missed one. Honestly, Heckley, it sounds like a really fun time. Just accelerating backwards sounds like such a wild fucking concept to me. I love it. Streaming late today? Yeah, I'm actually home from college right now, Marshall. So I have had a pretty irregular schedule. Been getting in the Fics Mas though. You know how it is. Also, I have mod support back, because I didn't realize that mod support was back in the game yet. Turns out it is. So we've got a couple. Also, Fics Mas Factory. It's very festive here. Ooh, I should actually go check on my decorations. Air strafing. You gain speed / control position while in the air, just moving your mouse side to side while strafing. Whoa, huh. I don't know what I did. You came in at the right time, Marshall. That fixed it. That fixed whatever the heck I just did. Whatever eldritch horror I just spawned. I haven't done all of, like, my decoration stuff here yet, so. Multicolored building presents? I thought it was a great plan. I thought it was a good idea. I've been getting help from chat on colors. At least some of them. I'm pretty sure this is where I want these guys. I've had some pretty ambitious ideas, as you can see by the grid of trees that I have laid out. I hope to make 10 of these Wonder Stars every single minute. That is my hope at the moment. Is 10 Fics Mas stars per minute. And we're getting there. I mean, we just need a lot more stuff to be produced first. That's really all. All you need now is to drop the Fics Mas bow on top and then use micromanage to enlarge it ridiculously. Oh, right, I forgot micromanage can do that. I might actually have to look into micromanage because I currently don't have micromanage installed. And these guys are 187.5 production speed. And this is the fun part, where we go into every machine and we paste the setting. At least it's my favorite part. Needless to say, we have plenty to do. Plus, I haven't gone back to the advent calendar in a while. I want to get this turned on before I go to the advent calendar. Have I ever seen a desync video? I believe I have, yeah, and I've experienced some desync in games before. Like little glitchy bits where things aren't entirely sunk together. There's that. Setting loads of recipes where area actions comes in really handy, or fix-it networks. See, in Factorio, it's really easy because you just point and then shift right-click, and then point and shift left-click and drag, and it copies the recipe to every single building. And I really love that. I haven't really messed around a whole ton with, like, area actions or anything, so that might be something I give a shot at some point. I need... Really? I mean, I know I'm only getting, like, 10 per minute because of my production rates. Can I bump that up a bit? I've got enough extra stuff. I can bump it up for now. See, this is what I need to do in my other factories, is set up these walkways. Wrong ones. I need the copper and the iron ones. I wonder if I have enough actual, like, Fics Mas gifts stored that I could just set up some temporary stuff. Oh, I totally do. Let's set aside enough... 3,000, so 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, and 4,000. So yeah, that'll be enough. And then I can just take you guys and set up a bunch of temporary constructors just down here in the spillway. Latest paste trick is a system hotkey using auto hotkey. E, control V, E, then look at a building and hotkey it. Paste the recipe like you think it should very, very fast. I might have to mess around with that a bit off stream and see if I can get that to work. Because I certainly would like to get that to work. Where's the power pole? There's the power pole. For now, I'll just do this. Boom. And there we go. Temporary branches, for convenience sake, are up and running. Anyway, back to this. Desync and funny anything, I'll go check that out here in just a moment. 10. Space them a bit. And I know Smart Mod can connect things to the buildings automatically. I'm only doing this because it does a really weird glitch thing when I try to have them this close and do it, so we're just not doing that right now. I don't know if I want to extend it yet, though. Do I have enough for one of the actual things? I have enough reinforced plates. Ooh, I need more concrete, actually. Hang on. That's just, take it off the train kind of thing. There it is. There we go. Now I can make a giant Fics Mas tree. And I will smack it right there. Right next to our little operating hub. And there we go. That's the whole goal of this whole thing. Well, that and free explosives. That's the other goal of this whole thing, is absolutely free explosives. And I believe it was, what, 13? Right, 13? No. 12. So here's where we're gonna have the next bit of the factory start, which is now gonna be on top of the other present, this direction. And how about we extend it 7, let's say. This is more sands? Well, we already listened to Bone Trousel, or not Bone Trousel, we already listened to the other one. Oh, this is the song that might play when you fight sands. That's right. Forgot about that. Ooh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks as though we are out of plastic, so we're actually gonna have to go and get more plastic. Something I never thought that I would actually have to say. V, is it not V? Is it Z? R, T? Q? Since when was it Q? I'm skipping that one. I'm skipping that one. Take me to country roads, please. No. Oh, there it goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. 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 Don't hit the train. Alright, we're good. It almost hit the other train, but we're good. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. That's not what I wanted. 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 This is why a lot of people who play this game don't use trains like this. There we go. That's better. Now let's get the whole train through the roundabout. And then open this menu, turn on self-driving. There it goes. We have found a path. About time. Sam's under table. I honestly almost couldn't read that because I took off my glasses because they were hurting my ears. Glitches and tricks in Half-Life 1. Desync.
In a medical crisis. Minute.
Oh, hush.
Have you ever played Half-Life 1? So, at the
See, I'm not gonna do that because that's somebody's video. Interesting that I can't honk either, and there's no sound. This is something that's happened to me before in trains in Update 5, is occasionally my locomotives will just not make noise. And it usually has to do with when one locomotive goes into itself, it loses all noise. Because it doesn't have self-collision. Like, it won't crash into itself, which I think is something that they need to fix. It has a silencer on it. Yeah, they just put a silencer on my train's wheels, guys. It's fine. Now, I actually don't have everything in the game automated anymore. Even the early game stuff, I don't have all of it automated anymore. Like, any steel products, I don't have automated. Because I was in the middle of reworking my entire logistics network when the Fics Mas stuff came out. Like, I was in the middle of tearing down and rebuilding my starter factories with the Update 5 stuff when Fics Mas came out, and yeah, needless to say, I'm not done yet. I've got a lot more work to do. The cathedral looks nice as always, though. I missed the cathedral. I worked hard on that thing. Very proud of this. Very proud of this. Now, plastic. There it is. Where was I gonna put the plastic? Not there. There. And I'll grab some more, because I've been using a lot of it. I don't think I need anything else while I'm here. Let's check my to-do list, though. Fics Mas! Right. Okay. I also need to do my hypertube hub at some point or another. Now, let's go check the advent calendar, because I haven't done that in a long time. Wow, those are so loud. I don't think I need anything that's in here, no. So, let's see, what day did we leave off on? We left off on the 14th, right? Yeah, 14, so we need 15 next. I already see a couple other ones. I may as well grab them while we see them. Candy canes, wonderful. That does nothing good for me. I am still gonna save 25 for last. Branches, that also does nothing for me, because I have them all automated. 22. Some gifts. I have those automated as well, thank you. 17. Coupons. I'll actually take some coupons, not gonna lie. 23. More coupons. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got up through 14. There's 21. Give 24. Finger gun emote? Oh my goodness. I am going to abuse that. So we've got 14. Have we seen 15? Yeah, 15. 16. We did 17. I'm at 18. Have we seen 18 yet? Quick, Heckley, help me look for numbers. 18. Did we get 19? 20, 21, 22, 23. Wait, 22, 23, 24. So we need 19 still. We need 19 still. That's 11. Me, yeah, you, what's wrong with that? I need help. Help you look. Yes. 19 is on the doggo back. Ah, quantum computers. And last but not least, 25. Fireworks. I knew it. And then there's no 26, right? Yeah, there's no 26. So we already found number 1. We already found 12. We already, yeah, we found them all. We found them all. We're good. So where are they produced? The fireworks. Not here. Hold on, boss. I'll do my best to look. How do I look? With your eyes, Heckley. There it is. Fireworks. Okay, so it's literally branches, bows, and a couple other things. Cool. All things that we already have that we could reroute if we wanted to. Or we could just, you know, automate them with trees, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Q. Edit the timetable, get rid of country roads. I think it's Fics Mas 1 that we want, turn on self-driving. Yes, we do want Fics Mas 1. Why is it breaking? Oh my goodness. Turn off self-driving. Just get beyond the signal. You're fine. And re-engage self-driving. Nope, that's the map. Z, X, C, V, V, B. Where's map? No! Whoa, that was close. R. What's the map button? Tab? No. Options. Controls. Key bindings. Well, that's no longer gonna work. What is currently bound to Z? Because it seems like nothing is currently bound to Z. Well, we're gonna bind you to Z. Resume Z. Bingo. Also, I did at some point go check on the nuclear stuff, and it looked fine. I don't know if I did that on stream or not, but I did go check on Chernobyl, and Chernobyl is still chugging along, making nuclear and plutonium waste. Still no sound, by the way. Oh, I love seeing those colors in the distance. This is fantastic. See, I have no idea what it did there. Why did it do that? Like, honestly, why did it do that? I'm very confused. I still have quantum computers on me. I forgot the and coupons, but the coupons might be good, so I'll keep the coupons. I'll keep them in the car, like the train at least. Tammy! It's Tammy, guys. Nope, not equipment workshop, craft bench. Hoi! Bye, guys! That's not Temmie? Oh, I thought it was Temmie, my bad. I could have sworn that was Temmie. Hi, Spreem. How's your game and laptop? Hoodie was here a while ago, but he had to head out. Also, Marshall was here a while ago, but I don't know if he's still around or not. He could just be lurking. Just got a mouse for it. Good frickin' soup, my guy. Good frickin' soup. Well, while you were gone, we built that. Ah, Marshall is still here. He's just lurking in the background. Gotcha. By the way, I should take the time now to mention you're always allowed to lurk. You never have to make your presence known. You never have to interact with chat. You're always allowed to just sit back in the background. I always appreciate everyone being here, like, at all. So, thank you guys. Legit. Granted, I didn't have to come all the way over here just for this, but I did. Actually, that's a lie. I did have to come all the way over here for this. Chatting on my Mac, watching on my Omen. 55-inch! Whew! Oh, ho, ho, ho. 55-inch 4K! Sheesh! Good frickin' stuff, Marshall! Holy cow! Sounds like you're using every bit of it. Man, that puts my setup to shame. I've got like, what, my gaming monitor is 25, and then my chat reading and everything else monitors like 30 something?
We see you when you're sleeping. We know when you're awake. We know if you've been productive or not. So be efficient for goodness sake.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Oh, that doesn't even give me the Fics Mas Wonder Star. I actually still need to farther unlock the Fics Mas Wonder Star. And there it is. Snow Fight. That's the thing. That's the thing. The thing that beats Nobelisks. Two 55-inch monitors. Top is 1080. Bottom is 4K. Yeah, that sounds like a primary workstation to me. Whoa. "100% sounds like a personal workstation to me. Or primary workstation, rather. What else did I need? I needed 500 bows. I needed 2 stacks of bows. So that's you, ready to research. And now I've got the Wonder Star that I can do. And I need a full stack of snow and a full stack of candy canes. So give me the full stack of candy canes. And give me the full stack of snow. And then, boom, snowball. Hey, Supreme, do you mind grabbing that bot for me? Getting that bot out of here? And then the last upgrade is 400, or 500 stars. Which, yeah, we knew. We knew that was coming. Not as good as you think. You end up getting neck issues because you're generally too close to them. I can understand that, yeah. Having the issue of being too close. Especially with monitors of that size, distance definitely has to be a factor. I see no bot. You might be on top chat. I'll grab it. More trees. We place more. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, there's probably a very slim chance that Smart Mod works on the Fics Mas trees. Yeah, fun fact, in order to get 10 of these Wonder Stars per minute, you need 100 trees. Yeah, 100 trees. It's a little egregious, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to realize the ambitions and the size of this project. Like, everything over here is multiple items. Like, multiple items. This is already just the beginnings of a single item. So, yeah, little ridiculous. Speaking of little ridiculous, 300 red ornaments. At a maximum, this can produce 12.5. Which actually, that works out to a decent number. 24. It's only 3 rows of 8. You can fill a 780 belt with 52 trees. So I'm gonna have separate belts for each production line. Like the 300 gifts that go to the red ornaments and the 225 gifts that go to the blue ornaments. So I won't be filling 780 belts. Yeah, I could also make this longer and just do 2 rows of 12. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit. Well, I can always extend it. Man. Seriously? Because that's already as far back as it can go. It can just be 2 separate ones from the outside. It'll look like 2 separate ones. Yeah, let's just make it look like it's 2 different presents from the outside. And then just have all of the production inside be the same. Because the whole making it be presents thing is literally just a aesthetic thing. And as much as I would have enjoyed having them be, like, separate with a little bit of a gap in between them, still. This music takes me back to when you dated a skeleton. Very, very briefly did I date that skeleton. A long view of your present factory? Sure. Hello to your friend. Always happy to see more people. So, here, let me do this, because I do have pack utility. Let me get a good view. I'd say this is a decent view of half of them. And then this over here is still a work in progress. Let me head over this way. She likes it, she also plays. Fair enough, I appreciate the support. I'm glad that they like it. Name is Deb. Well, thank you, Deb. Glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you like it. Appreciate you stopping by IRL for Marshall. And then let me show off the drones real quick. I'll end up painting the drones with the premium skin eventually, but this is the little depot area, the trains. I'd say it's a good vibe. So let's see if we can get this to work the way we'd like it to. Nice, didn't actually glitch out that time. Oh, I love Smart Mod. Love Smart Mod so much. Also, guess you could say presentation. Presentation. Ha! That was a good one, Supreme. I like that one. Nice. For some reason, this song reminds me a lot of the Terraria Calamity mod. What the heck? That's intriguing. Why did it do that? Interesting. You can play Tricky Part 2. Oh yeah, because you actually have a dedicated graphics card now. And on top of having a dedicated graphics card, you also have, you've got more RAM. Because your other laptop had, like, no RAM. Best of luck. I hope you do better than I did. We all remember how well I did, that's for sure. Alright, now how many of these guys do we need for blue? We need 150, so we need 15. I don't like that. I don't like having to have 15 of these. I mean, it's either 15 or 2 row. Well, actually, no, I do like that. I do. I do like that, actually. I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, this is worth the skip. That was 100% worth the skip. I don't know why the splitters are so weird right now. The fire notes don't actually... Ooh. I've beaten Hellclown on medium after a few tries. I'm rusty. Dude, that's better than me. Aw, yeah, aw. The fire notes don't actually mess me up until there's too much to comprehend. See, but the problem was that for me, there was always too much to comprehend. See, that one didn't mess up, though, which is odd to me. See, because these can all just be blue, right? Yeah. And then this last one can be 50% clock speed. Boom. So there's all the blue. Here's all the red. And then the blue and the red will combine with copper and iron on the next floor to make the bundles, which need so many. How bad was this again, by the way? Because we needed 300 of these. Oh, right, it was 12.5. It was fully overclocked. Red paste. I should be able to get this factory online tonight. I wasn't exactly planning on going to sleep at a reasonable hour. It's currently 11, and we're at the point where we're working on ornaments, so I think this bodes well for us. The part where it's going relentlessly is hard, because it's all long nodes, so you're either fine on health or being carried by the long nodes, or you miss them and watch your health fall apart. That's usually what happened to me. I always love a good waltz. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would start hooking up trees if it weren't for the fact that I don't have enough trees placed to start hooking them up. If you make a suggestion, go for it. I'm always down for music suggestions. I need a better chair to crack my back. This chair works as like a temporary thing while I'm home. My chair at college is way better. Passport Guardian from Hivrai? I don't know if I'm familiar. Passport Guardian. HL? Not finding it on Spotify. Let me go check YouTube. Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. Oh. Oh yeah, no, there it is. HLVR AI. Take care of your back, eyes, and feet. Trust me on this. Yep. I absolutely take care of my feet, and I do the best that I can for my eyes. I'm getting a pair of blue light glasses soon, since I'll be going back to college, and I spend a lot of time on the computer, as is currently, so I'll be investing in some blue light glasses. And my back, I definitely take moments to stretch, which I actually was about to go do. Is it this? I think it is this. Let's see if I can place some more trees. Take care of your eyes. Sorry, Heckley. Hands and fingers. There are exercises that will stop carpal tunnel on a track before it starts. Yeah, I've got a friend on the esports team at my college. This is a little loud, but it is fire so far. I've got a friend on the esports team at college, and he's told me about a couple of them, because he goes to the gym with me. Since he's on the esports team, he's always doing stuff with, like, his hands, and he's got to take care of his hands and fingers. Dude, I found a cool way to make money online. It's called NFTs. Yeah, that's the moment that I would end up, you know, dead. We got him. NFTs are money laundering schemes, and you can't convince me otherwise. The easiest is to switch mouse hand, right when gaming, left when working. I have heard that before, and I actually do use my left hand on my, like, laptop trackpad. Instead of using a mouse, I use the little touchpad thingy at the bottom of the laptop. I used my left hand on that. Wow, I grabbed the perfect amount of baubles for my branches. That's wonderful. Forget exercises, just simply bunny hop until your thumb breaks in half. Thank you, Heckley. Good advice. So the first line needs to be 600. 600 divided by 15. I should be able to do this math. I'm blanking. 40. 40? Dude, 2 rows of trees just for the candy canes? Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. NFTs are not the best way to reliably make money in crypto. Ethereum's good right now. That's what I've been hearing a bit about Ethereum. Like, more than I've been hearing recently about Bitcoin. I know Bitcoin was, like, fantastic to invest in a while ago. Like, a couple of years ago. It was fantastic to invest in. I don't know if it is the same now as it was. There we go. Hi, Mr. Bean. Oh, it just auto-played, okay. Not shabby indeed, Marshall. Good stuff. I actually love the characters. Pretty much a god that wants to see your passport and play PSN Plus with someone. That's interesting. Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. I need to. After hearing that, I definitely need to. ETA... Ethereum is a cycle behind Bitcoin. Seems to be tracking that well. So there are other... Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different crypto, each with their own risk and reward ratio. Biggest driver is going to be inflation. I feel like that's usually the big drive. I'm trying to find new music. You know what? We'll go to Neovi for a bit. We haven't been in Neovi in a while. Which means I'm going to have to turn this down a bit. And then I'm actually going to be right back because I'm getting a touch on the hungry side here. And I should go eat a little bit of food while things are producing. So yeah, I'll be back momentarily, everyone. Why would I eat my mouse or my keyboard? I paid good money for these. The mouse that I use to you know, move things on the screen provides 0 protein. It is all electronics. Lots of protein and minerals. Good point. Eat me, I will provide you with sustenance. I don't know if a bag full of sand would provide me with much nutrients at all. How much nutrients does sand have? Hey Siri. How much nutrients does sand have?
Okay, I found this on the web for how much nutrients does Santa have. Check it out.
That's not what I asked, but okay. Sure. Alright, snack acquired. Make sure you guys are staying sustainated. I don't know if that's a word. Siri, is sand tasty? Honestly, Heckley, I don't think it would be. Sustained. Thank you. There's a reason I'm a STEM major, and I'll say that it's absolutely because of my lack of English skills. Good for the sodium levels? Maybe. Also, hi, Grace. Oh, I haven't said this to anybody yet. Happy... What day is today? Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good Monday. Have I ever tried it? I'm sure I tried sand as a child, yes. When I was very little, very teeny tiny baby Benji, baby Benji. When I was very little, I shoved tater tots up my nose. So I probably ate sand at some point too. Just gonna put that out there. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Aw, seriously? Work on the English skills, speaking and writing. You'll make more money over your career, significantly more. See, I'm good at scientific writing. The type of writing that I'm not good at is, like, theological writing. Not theological, that's the wrong word. That's not the word I'm looking for. What's the word I'm looking for? Like stories and stuff. I'm not good at like writing stories or anything. But I've done decently well on my scientific papers and stuff. I think prose would be the right word. Fictional, definitely. I'm an awful fictional writer. Creative would be another good word. I think I'm just bad at speaking. Like, if I have enough time to think, but I think my mouth works faster than my brain does, so I don't get the time to think, and that causes problems. I feel like that's what it is. I definitely feel like that's what it is. Can I English? Nah. Sounds like someone who hasn't eaten sand would say. I still can probably guarantee that I have, in fact, eaten sand before. Honestly, just a hunch, but I am decently confident. Right, why they want to work for me. If they can't spell, don't proofread, can't construct a sentence, they don't get an offer no matter how good they are. Yep. It's a similar thing with grad school applications, actually. They have you write a statement of purpose. At least the ones I've been looking into have been asking me to write statements of purpose. So yeah, definitely gotta be good at some bit of writing. That makes sense. This blonde grounded rock tastes absolutely scrumptious. Oh, hi, Heckley. I didn't realize there were two of you. Does 375 divide by 15? No, it does. 25. I like sand. Heckley, I want you to know that there are times I worry for your self-being. 90% of the job may be science, but the other 10% is communicating what you discover. Yes, this is true. You have to be able to communicate what you actually have done, or people won't actually believe that you've done it. Oh yeah, specifically to people, like you, I just read the rest of that. Specifically to people who don't understand hoity-toity science stuff. Something that my AP World History teacher used to say back in high school all the time was, right for grandma. I worry about you because you say things like, I eat sand, and I would like to perish, and stuff like that. It just kinda, you know, it rings an alarm bell in me, to see if you're okay or not. Tater tot smells so good, you wanted to bring the smell everywhere with you. See, Supreme might be right. I don't know why I did it when I was a kid, but there had to have been a reason. Right for morons, 90% of MBAs have comprehension issues. Well, yeah, of course they do. Why would they not? It seems pretty standard for today's society. It 100% seems standard. They say the truest test of knowledge is the ability to communicate complex ideas in simple terms. Correct, you both are, indeed. Especially when there are people like Heckley that I worry about who eat sand. Benji was trying to free feed his brain. Obviously, obviously. Marshall is a wise person. We figured that out a couple streams ago. Marshall is certainly a wise person. Better than cooking with it, I guess. Did anything come of the tater tots? Not really. They were just kind of there. And then we, like, got tweezers and got them out. It was, you know, I was like 3, maybe 4. I was very young. It wasn't like I was of an age that definitely should be old enough to know not to put tater tots in places where tater tots should not be. I was 100% young enough to still be at the age of, yeah, a tater tot shouldn't go there. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. I had no idea. I don't eat sand, I drink it. You drink it. Do you snort the sand? Guys, I'm thinking Heckley might snort sand. Just a hunch, but, you know. I'm thinking he might. Greetings again. Welcome back, Hoodie. I don't know if I said that already. Now I gotta deal with this, too. How on brand for my mother. How on brand, Supreme. If one says a tater tot does not belong somewhere, then it is by God's will that you put a tater tot in that plate. I did not expect this to turn into reasons why we should absolutely put tater tots in places tater tots should not exist. But at the same time, I'm kinda glad that the conversation went there. Is that weird? Is it weird that I'm glad the conversation is going toward tater tots? So tater tot tome is off limits to me. My devious and evil creative streak is firing flares. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Marshall is gonna devise a devious plan to enact with the tater tots as his catalyst. This could only spell disaster for all of us before we even know what hits us. You stuffed styrofoam in your ears? Need to go to the doctor because of how deep it was. Being the genius I was, I did it again the next week. Supreme. We are brothers in arms. 2 messages is what I was given, and by God, I used them perfectly. Oh my goodness. This is why I stream. Quality conversation and life advice. Like, we've gotten free life advice. Like, free good life advice. And we've also talked about tater tots in facial orifices that should not be present of tater tots. I butchered what I was saying there, but that's okay. The finest minds have come together in this stream chat. I feel as if we have collectively like 3 brain cells, and Marshall and Grace have like all of them. And the only reason why they have so few is because we took the other ones and stomped them into the dirt. Because sand or something, I don't know, something like that. Something sand funny haha. Tater tot meme. Also, why am I still carrying motors? There's literally nothing that I can use motors for. We are neuron herders and proud of it. Or neuron hoarders. Man, neuron herder. Dude, that sounds like a fun job. Can I get that job at a zoo somewhere? Can I? Can I? Can I get that job at a zoo? I want that job. I want to be a neuron herder. I want to herd the neurons, please. Mom said it's my turn with the neuron. We're taking turns using brain cell. Very large, wrinkly brain. Yes. Yes. Many brain wrinkles, of course. You have to hoard them before herding them. Yes, yes you do. You can't herd them if they're not yours. That would just be theft. There are only 3 brain cells left because we have tater tots in them. Why stop at face holes? Because the other holes are no-go zones. Exit only. However, for tater tots, that might be able to be, you know, bent a little bit. That rule. Oh, Heckley, you're so right. I should have asked Santa for more brain cells. That's totally my fault. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Heckley. Like, he was just here. I absolutely should have. To the east. Could be a virus preventative. See? See? There is a purpose. There is a purpose. Marshall just proved it. There is a purpose to putting tater tots in our brains. Or up our nose to hope to get to our brain, rather. There is a purpose. And that purpose is virus prevention. We need that right now. The dreaded cough. The dreaded COVID. We need virus prevention. I lied. You're gullible. Aw, man. Aw, man. And here, you see, I don't know anything about the brain, other than the fact that mine doesn't work sometimes. It works a lot of the time, but it doesn't work most times. So when you said ACE3, I was like, I don't know what that is, but I'll trust it. Put these guys up a notch. That'll make belt logistics a lot easier. Once had a cousin pick me up as a small child and held me upside down on the ceiling because I was scared of heights and proceeded to punch him in the face and broke his glasses. He did have it coming. Catching me in the prime time of day. Very sharp and devious, aka evil plus devious. So you'll fit right in. You will fit right in with our merry band of knuckleheads. Evil and devious. If you ever talk to someone who is against our collective stupidity, remind them that peace was never a part of God's plan. Have I tried turning my brain off and on again? See, that's just sleeping. Like, turning your brain off and back on again is quite literally just sleeping. Those perfect 90-degree curves. I need sleep. See, that's your fault for staying up so late. It is. That's your fault for staying up so late. Staying up all night, rather. Sleep is for the cringe. Maybe I should get a refund and replace? Yeah. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. So, how many of these do we need? Because we need 100 and... I'm sorry, how many? We need 150 of each of these. Well, at least that's easy math, because we overclock this to 15. Nope, not to 15. Well... that's actually an even easier number. 12? 12's an easy number. I like the number 12. Why do I like the number 12? Why do you ask so many questions? Touché. Well, it will fit, I just need more modular frames, and I neglected to notice that fact when I was refilling my inventory with stuff. Okay. We'll go grab it. Don't forget, Benji, fall damage is a thing now. This conversation reminds me of a video called Pictures of Beans in Places Beans Should Not Be. I have seen that video, and I love it. Do I look like someone who's cringe after what you just sent in the chat? Yes. I'm not sorry for saying that. Sleep is just switching processing cores so the main one doesn't blow out. It's metaphorically accurate. I mean, I suppose. I figure it at least, like, shuts off certain parts of your brain's central processing. It might not shut off all of it, but it probably shuts off a decent amount of it. Do I have it set to auto-connect to buildings? Yes, I do. Oh, how I love the smart mod! Follow-up question, did they fix that? Yes, they did! I'm no professional, we're sure brains aren't replaceable because that's where your personality is. Yeah, it would just be somebody else in my body. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. This isn't my area of expertise. On the Roku TV? Oh boy. Got the game FNAF Help Wanted. It's a competent VR horror game. Oh yeah, Help Wanted. Isn't that the one where you actually have to, like, disassemble the animatronics? Right? Isn't that one? I'm pretty sure that's that one. You need to make a fork of smart mod that just randomly connects belts to other machines halfway across the map. Chaos mode. Oh my goodness. That would be a nightmare. That would 100% be a nightmare for me. That would be absolutely horrific to me, Marshall. Not gonna lie. Wisely, in my unending wisdom, say after she told me to clean my room. Like how your first instinct in that situation, Supreme, is to curse. Chat is going very quick tonight. I'm so sorry. That's how Little Supreme learned what swears are and how they are treated. Yeah, probably. Theoretically, it would be someone else in your body. I can't imagine how it would be anything else. However, we won't know for a while. See, but there's this little thing called man-made horrors beyond our comprehension that exist in our day-to-day lives already. So... there very well may already be something like that. FNAF Help Wanted is a VR collection of FNAF 1, 2, 3, and several original game modes, like Parts and Service. Parts and Service I feel like is the one that I remember the most because it's the one that I actually am terrified of when it comes to Help Wanted. Chat is gaming? No, I'm gaming. Well, actually, I'm Benji. Hi, gaming. I'm Benji. There's a message farther up. There are. The Newgrounds one? I saw that one. I saw the Newgrounds one. I'm pretty sure I'm caught up. Watching the belt connect gave me an idea. Use smart splitters to split, but use the lifts on the opposite side of the machine to feed the second input. Also, can one of my mods take care of the bot that just happened there? Sorry, let me process that, Marshall. Smart splitters to split. Use the lift on the opposite side of the machine to feed the second input. I'm confused what you mean by that. Help wanted, sorry, but I don't want yours. Scared of the vent repair mode, and I wouldn't know because Parts and Service is the only mode I was brave enough to play, and I only accidentally clicked FNAF 2 Nightmare. Newgrounds was a glorious childhood? Probably. Oh boy, we're running out of space. Straight through is overflow. A goes out left and connects directly. B goes through the right, lifts over the splitter, and then connects to the other input. Oh! So you mean like have both the iron and copper, or both the iron and the blue ornaments on the same belt. See, I'd be more inclined to do that if I trusted myself to have proper ratios, but I don't always trust myself to do things properly. Okay, so I didn't give myself enough space here. No, I didn't give myself enough space. That's unfortunate. Don't need proper ratios. It adjusts itself via the overflow. But then what happens if the machine at the end gets backed up on one of the items? Like the machine at the end of the overflow line gets backed up on like the copper Fics Mas bulbs. And then it doesn't have any of the like other part that goes with it to actually produce. And then it's just stuck like that. That's what I'm worried about in that situation. Bring overflow back to the input side. That might work until it eventually ends up having the overflow go the entire way back to the beginning, and now the entire belt just stops because it can't handle the input of the extra items. I feel like it's a good idea in theory, but I don't know if I would actually want to do it. I might try it on like a smaller tier factory. Something not as heavily invested as the Fics Mas factory. I just messed up again, didn't I? Oh no, we're good, never mind. I'm gonna try that myself. I'll try it on my, like, steel factories or something. I know the perfect thing to try it on. Something that I barely ever use. AI limiters. I'll try it on AI limiters. Once I get back to those. Grew up not soft. Supreme was a cursor from near the jump. Same. Someone who swears like a sailor. Same. Only occasionally, though. I can usually catch myself in situations that I don't... that I need to not curse, I should say. Speaking of FNAF, the newer games approach... Yeah, the open world and the huge story thing... I was pretty impressed with how they did with, Security Breach? Yes, Security Breach. That's what the newest one was called. Need more resources. Security Breach is like RE8. I haven't seen a whole ton of RE8, mostly because I would watch it as I was falling asleep, and then I would just, you know, fall asleep before the episode was over, and I would miss a lot of it. FNAF Acuity Breach, yes. Yes, Heckley, Acuity Breach. And now I just need to do all of the power sharding, which I do not have nearly enough power shards for. You meet a bad guy, you do their area, they die, never see him again, repeat. So, Security Breach is more, you have a boss fight, you kill the boss, or defeat the boss, and then that character that was following you around beforehand, once you do their boss fight, they don't just stop following you around. They now have something wrong with them. Like, Chica's is you take her voice box, so she stops talking, but she still exists in the world. And then, yeah, Moon, I think, is a scripted constant threat. So he's not like a constant threat, but he is still there. I think his encounters are scripted. Like, Moondrop only shows up during certain sections. Heckley, that's a funny message. I don't think I'm gonna actually read it out loud, but that is a funny message. They tried to continue the same story, I would have been upset since it had the perfect ending. Nothing makes me happy like a perfect ending. Not necessarily a happy one, but a one that was well done. Yes, I 100% agree. She still exists in the world and is pissed off. Yes, yes she is. She is very angry. I didn't mean to do that, that's fine. No, copy, paste. Might be a Monty Python, killer white rabbit with red eyes. Monty, that... I need to rewatch Monty Python then, because I don't remember that at all. Also, I'm pretty sure Vanny was black/gray? He only shows up when the hour changes. Didn't notice that. Good to know. I haven't played it, by the way. I watched Markiplier play it. Which, let's be honest here, everybody knows who Markiplier is. He's got like 31 million subscribers on YouTube. He live streamed the other day while he was playing Security Breach, and he had, get this, 300,000 people watching him. 300K! That's a lot of people. I don't have PS4. Security Breach is on Steam. Either Steam or Epic, one of the two, because he was playing it on PC, not PS4. A game that has a good story or even tries to have a good story really can't be hated by me. A game with a good story could have the world's most horrible gameplay, and yet I would still at least respect the attempt. Which is why nobody likes Last of Us 2, because it's a bad story. He then roams, he only shows up when the hour changes, when he then roams the building and will find you and does not care what defense is. Yeah, no, like, you can't hide in Freddy or anything and have that work. Yeah, Supreme, you've got a gaming laptop now, my guy. You should invest in Steam. And by invest, I mean Steam is free. Now you can play Terraria mods if you want to. Deep down, I still respect the dumpster fire that is Balan Wonderworld, because it at least tries. There's... Oh, Steam sale? Steam sale? I knew there was a Steam sale. I just haven't looked at it yet. Winter sale through January 5th. Ah, Back for Blood. Whoa, that's still 36 bucks. Timberborn is something that could be cool. It's a colony management, here, I'll just switch screens. It's a colony management factory automation game. So, yeah, similar to 95 hours, dude. Before this past like 2 weeks, it's been 30. Hang on, how much have I played Factorio? Where's my last 2 weeks? Last played yesterday? Oh, it's midnight. Hey, cool. I wish I could see last 2 weeks, but that's fine. Story. Have I heard of Balan Wonderworld? I have not, but I can look it up. Well, whatever that is, it's not on Steam. I already have Conan on PS4, so I'm not buying it again. Same with The Forest. What's in the featured franchises section? Ooh, what's in the Resident Evil franchise on sale right now? Ah, man. There, Resident Evil franchise. Village is only 30 bucks? Huh? Hey guys. Would you be interested in a Resident Evil Village playthrough? Or a Biohazard playthrough? Holy shit, Resident Evil 5 is $5, and so is Resident Evil 6. Yeah, well, Resident Evil 7's $10, dude. Dude. I could 100%. I could 100% do that. Biohazard is Resident Evil 7, yes. None of the rest of these are currently sparking my interest. Dark Souls, don't even think about it. Don't even think about suggesting Dark Souls. I'm not playing Dark Souls. Halo franchise. What kind of stuff in the Halo franchise is for sale right now? I already have Master Chief Collection, so... I was gonna say, I already have. Okay, so Halo Infinite Campaign is currently not on sale, understood. I could co-op Resi 5 and 6 with someone. I don't know anyone that has them. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. That's Metroidvania. Titanfall 2, great game. Already have it. Teardown. Is Teardown out of early access yet? I don't think it is. Officially made, in my opinion, the most intimidating line to utter from an NPC's mouth. There's a world in your dreams, Gordon, and I need to go there. Interesting. Anyone got any recommendations specifically for PS4? Last of Us... Not Last of Us 2, though. I'm not playing Dark Souls. I would not have any fun. Ooh, Henry Stickmin collection. Dude, it's $9 and it's all of the games. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I'm 100% gonna buy that. I've heard good things about Craftopia, but not enough that I would be interested in it. Resi 5 and 6 are some of the best co-op games I've ever played. I don't have anyone to co-op with, though, but that would be fun, I feel. I'm not gonna buy any DLCs. Bro, 50% off Cyberpunk? Can we at least see it? Yeah, we can go look. Turn-based games? No. That looks like an NSFW game. Wonderful. Thank you, Steam. That's exactly what I wanted. I say with so much sarcasm. Alright, where was Dark Souls? It was on the right. There it is. Dark Souls franchise. Dark Souls 3 is $15. Deluxe edition's $20. So yeah, there we go. Get a gaming laptop and join the winning team. See, as much as gaming laptops are cool, I don't think they're generally as powerful as actual desktops are. Now, granted, every build is different, so there are laptop builds that are more powerful than legitimate, like, PC tower builds. But I feel like those are fewer and farther between. Considering trying to get Cyberpunk 2077. See, I've heard that it's fixed now. But that's why you don't pre-order games. I have pre-ordered a couple of games in my life. I don't think that I have been happy with my pre-order for any of them. Which is why I will never pre-order a game again. I pre-ordered The Last of Us Part 2. Huge disappointment. And I pre-ordered Anthem. Enough said. See, I got Doom while it was free. Doom was PlayStation Game of the Month or PS Plus Game of the Month one month. So I got Doom Eternal for free, baby. It froze for me right after you said enough said, as if it's... as if the stream thought, exactly, enough said, you're out of here, get trashed on, bud. So, 150 bundles is the same amount of fully overclocked assemblers. 12 of them. It froze for you guys? Oh, well, maybe it just froze because of my internet. Sorry, guys. Heckley, why would I need a dating simulator when I have a girlfriend? Think, Heckley. Use that tater tot filled brain. Ooh, too close. That'll be better. Got Spelunky 2, other than the nearly avoidable attack of the first boss being an insta-kill. Nice! You want to practice so one of those dates doesn't go wrong? I don't exactly know if that's possible. I mean, the only way that a date could go wrong at this point in time would be if one of us is just kind of like, hey, by the way, I've been cheating on you, so yeah, do with that information what you will. See ya. Am I saying I don't want to play Tank Dating Simulator? Why does Tank Dating Simulator exist? Who's out here role-playing dating tanks? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Dark Souls is a good game. Its problem is it's not new player friendly in the slightest. Yes, which is my main problem with it. My other problem with it is the fact that I'm just bad at video games. And Dark Souls is already a hard game. Dark Souls is hard for people who play games like Dark Souls. Tanks are temperature hot, yes. They produce a lot of heat due to their engines and, you know, ordnance. And Apache helicopters, same reason. I don't even know what that means, Supreme. What is a Hoonipop trait? I know what Hoonipop is. I've seen Markiplier do a censored playthrough of it, and it was hilarious. But what are the traits? What do you mean? Explain. And Heckley, I want you to take a real deep breath, okay? Take a real deep breath for me, okay? You just said pigeons are hot. Are you okay? Which matches they like emote? I don't know, I haven't played it and I'm not gonna. That's the most relieving thing I've heard anybody in this chat say all day. I was worried. I was worried, Supreme. I'm not okay. I'm Heckley. Yes, Heckley. Heckley, you are indeed Heckley. Good job. Proud of you. Supreme, you better not. I'd be the big sad. Supreme, I saw your message. I'm not gonna read it, but that is fucking hilarious. I remember watching these two guys play the game together, and when they won the minigame for a censored part of the game, one screamed, "We won sex," immediately followed up with an image becoming more censored, and then both screaming in fear as the video cuts to black. Heckley, if I was gonna stream myself playing a game about dating pigeons, I'd have to get paid a lot of money. And I'm currently doing this gig for free, so there is no pigeon dating simulator coming anytime soon. Ugh, I feel like such a peasant walking on the ground with my feet, instead of hovering above with my hover pack. It's gonna be weird starting a new playthrough of this game when 1.0 comes out. I think my current plan as it relates to Satisfactory is to keep playing this world and fulfilling our goals as long as the game doesn't break with a new update. Like if update 6, if there is an update 6, if update 6 breaks our game, I'm not gonna keep playing on this save and I'm just gonna wait until 1.0. And then when 1.0 comes out, I'm obviously gonna start a new playthrough. But it's gonna be weird, because for a couple hundred hours now, like literally a couple hundred hours, I've had the hover pack. Alright, so that's the bundles done. One more step. Branches. Or sorry, decorations. What's the most, what's the highest rate that we can actually produce these at? We can produce these at 5 per minute, which means that we would need 10 assemblers to get them all, which is very, very doable, actually. Boom. Now the assemblers are wide boys. Yes, they are long boys. Meaning I do not have enough room on this floor for them. Wake up, NG. Honey Pop Body Pillow, you've been hooked on drugs? Man, if I wake up and my girlfriend was just a figment of my imagination, I'm gonna cry. Like, a lot. Okay, new plan. We bring everything down from the next floor to this one, where we have the final 4 assemblers. And these 4 assemblers make the Wonder Stars. Yay, Wonder Stars. Yay, Wonder Stars. Give me power. Give me power. So I need room for 10 decoration? Yeah, 10 decoration assemblers. Which I shouldn't actually need all that much space for. What's that, 7? Let's do 8. Ah, of course. Well, let's just keep it in our head that we were gonna do 8. With a FNAF sound illusion disc that... How can a sound illusion disc make someone look like something? Sound and sight are 2 very different processing organs. Magic. Of course! Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna put you in the bag, alright. The body bag. I like it, Spring. I like the style. And this is... Wah! Oh, I started falling. Wizardry? Sorcery? Yeah, you had it the first time there, bud. Plot twist, Benji has 9,000 hours. It has an alt Steam account. Dude, I don't know who could possibly have 9,000 hours on a game like that. Like, that is some next level degeneracy right there. That's what that is. That is some next level degeneracy shit right there. Philosophy was never a fan, which thus makes me a philosopher. And no, I'm not a fan of that fact either. Go. Okay. I didn't what, Supreme? I disputed it by saying that you'd have to be a real fucked up piece of work to do that. That should probably dispute the fact that... My goodness. Need to cut out and finally watch the latest major community that many say is crap, but I have a weird brain, so I might actually enjoy it. Well, enjoy it and let us know how it is. I'm actually quite curious to see how it is. Or hear how it is. Because I haven't heard anything yet. I haven't heard anyone's opinions. I hope it is enjoyable though, Marshall. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. In the bag. Did you though? Or did I get you in the bag? Who's to say you aren't the one with the 9,000 Hoonipop hour alt account? See y'all later. Well, not really, what the fuck. More like chat with y'all later. But I'm not talking. You know what I mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Go enjoy the movie. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We got it in the bag. We got it in the bag. We got it. We got it in the bag. It's fine. Now Benji is kidnapping people. Yeah, maybe. Just, you know. It's only every once in a while. It's fine. Everything in moderation. If I only kidnap people every now and then, that's moderate. If I kidnap people every day, there'd be a problem. But I don't. So there's not. See how this works? You see how this works? I'm a bag in the bag. Yes. Already did that. What else do I need to hook up? Yeah. I don't know what that sound was. Don't yell at me. Thanks. I'm bag. You don't have any that we know of, obviously. You could have 9,000 hours. You could have just been lying about the laptop. You see? You could have just been lying. You dirty liar. You dirty liar, dirty cheater. Hi, Bag. I'm Bag. Hi, Bag. I'm Dad. Hi, Chaos. We're talking about kidnapping people. Welcome back to Beneji stream. I hope you're having fun. I saw you guys hopped on Smite. Or not Smite, Siege. I've been factorying. But what's new? I fear there is a man dedicated enough. Yes, welcome to Beneji stream. Hi, Dad. I'm Bag. Hi, Bag. I'm Beneji. How much time do we have left in stream? Whenever the heck I finish this factory. Whenever the heck I get done with this factory and hook in... Well, I don't even really need to hook in the outputs yet. Whenever I get everything hooked in and powered and doing the moving and grooving thing, that's when stream's over. And not a second sooner. It's in the bag. Oh no, I lost power. Oh no. Oh no. I'm caught in the web of trees. This is almost as bad as the time I was caught in the web of lies. Let me through. Let me out. I have power. No. This stream is in the bag. Bag stream. Do I think Chaos has 9,000 hours in Hoonipop? No. I think Chaos is above that. No. I have sentenced myself to a fate worse than death. Oh my goodness. Give me power, give me power, give me power, give me power, give me power. Hi above you, I'm Benji. Yes, Grace, the fate of walking. Come back to it later. Epic. Above the bag, above and beyond bag, bag beyond. Yes. It's like Bed Bath and Beyond, but with bags. Oh my goodness. I think that's everything except power and the inputs for these guys. Bag beyond. Bag, bag, and beyond. Yes, Hackley. Bed. Swear. One of these days, I'm just gonna be streaming and then I'm gonna have a aneurysm and just perish. Like, I swear. Stream tomorrow? IDK yet. If we do, it's Half-Life 2. But the Beyond is just more bag. Oh my goodness. Hi Wolfus. Man, there's a lot of people here right now. Hi guys. Half-Life 2 in the bag. We'll put you in a bag instead of a pine box. Nice bag words at your funderal. Funderal? Funderal? Funeral? Oh my goodness. The chat has simply devolved. It's devolved. It has devolved muchly. Funeral. I don't know, I kinda liked Funderal. It was fun. Cause it's a fund-roll. Ha. Ha. Ah! I'm in the bag for Half-Life 2, in the bag with Half-Life 2, in the bag, Half-Life 2, in the bag, me, a bag, in the bag that is Half-Life 2. My goodness. Heckley, this is why I ask if you're okay. Do you understand now? What did I get for Christmas? I got new lights for my PC setup that are controlled the same way as my keyboard, which is pretty dope actually. I'm gonna send them up legitimately once I get back to college on January 9th. But until then, they're just kind of sitting here looking pretty, which is nice. I got AirPods, which is pretty neat. I got a new gear shifter for my car. It's actually fantastic. Super thoughtful. It's just something to add more uniqueness to my car. Other than my horn that sounds like metal scraping against concrete, which is amazing to get people to pay attention to you when you're on the road. I'm Bag. Hi, Bag. I'm Beneji. AirPods in the bag. They actually came in a box. I know, pretty blasphemous, but they did, in fact, come in a box. How the heck am I gonna get these where they need to go? Better than lugging around a fortress. This is true. You're very portable. My setup is not very portable. Like, it takes about 20-ish minutes to tear it all down and set it all back up. Like 20 minutes for tear down, 20 minutes for setup. So, you've got me beat on there. Uh-oh. Heckley's discovering boxes for the first time, guys. Guys, I don't think Heckley knew about boxes. We might not have wanted to tell him that boxes exist. Put the mouse and headphones in a backpack. Wait, no. No, not backpack. Book bag. In the bag. In the bag. Oh yeah, in the bag. In the bag, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, in the bag. 100% in the bag. Yes, definitely. No, bad. In the bag. In the bag. There he goes. Higher advancement, ultra-futuristic. Ooh. So something is gonna happen at nighttime. That's my first instinct here. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, that one's the right angle. And this one's the one with 20. So bada bing bada boom. And this one's the one with 15. Bada bing bada bomb. Is it worth the exchange of less power for portability? Really, I'd say it entirely depends on your needs. If you need something more powerful, like I do, because streaming plus Satisfactory absolutely takes a lot of power, definitely go with something that's less portable. But if your most important aspect is convenience and portability, which for some people it is, then it's worth the power exchange. It's entirely situation depending. Like, if I didn't need as much processing power as I do, due to Satisfactory and streaming and everything, I would have 100% gone for a laptop. I'd 100% would have gone for a laptop. But I wanted the power instead of the portability, so here we are. What? 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 Huh? What? What in the world are you? Heckley's breaking. You're not really going to be playing in the car with that PC anytime soon. I don't think it would be possible for me to play in the car with this at all, actually. Well, this is fun. Better get home before night hits. I wonder why. If you ever want me to shut the fuck my mouth, I will absolutely. I love the way you phrase that. If you ever want me to shut the fuck my mouth. Oh, goodness gracious. This is why we do bug fixing. No, I wouldn't be able to power everything. Like, I would need some sort of AC adapter for the car that would plug into my PC. And then I would need the same for a monitor. And then I would need the space for keyboard, mouse. Not to mention, my entire setup also includes a PlayStation for... and a couple of other things. Like decorational items and whatnot. Are the rest of these all good? This isn't. Okay, good. Don't stream and drive. Something you should never have to say, ever. Plus, rip your car power? Yes. Probably be knocked over constantly? Yes. No Heckley. Bad Heckley. Don't stream and drive. No. That's probably against TOS. Streaming and driving, I mean. Supreme, what is it with you and expecting people to play Hoonie Pop? Like, genuine question. People who are still in the streets are rushing. Funny, horny game. Fair enough. Oh, Heckley. Oh, Heckley. You poor creature. Stuck in a bag loop. One might even say Heckley feels like a plastic bag floating through the wind. Waiting, perhaps, to start again. Alright, and with that said, thank you everybody so much for watching. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I don't expect to have any viewers after I made that awful joke. Bag of infinite loop bag of infinity. The Infinibag. Also, just a side note, 24 average FPS over here. I look at the trees and it drops by like 2. There are 100 Fics Mas trees in that pen. 100! $20 mouse with side buttons and glowy bits for 20 bucks? You got an RGB mouse for 20 bucks? Dude, that's a steal and a half. I don't have enough of you. Walmart, that'll... Sorry, that'll do it. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. I got mine online, Amazon.com. No! Forever in the bag. I'm the bag. Yes, you are, Heckley. You're the bag, Heckley. You are, you're the bag. What brand is it, Supreme? Because if you can change the colors and stuff, it might be the same brand as mine. Well, actually, never mind. There's a lot of computer companies that do that sort of accessibility thing. Never mind. It could still be Razer, though. I don't know. I don't know where you would get a Razer mouse for 20 bucks, though. Like, even at Walmart, Razer stuff is still expensive because it's a Razer. And Logitech stuff is still expensive because it's Logitech, so... I am one with the bag and the bag was with me. I am one with the bag and the bag is with me. I am one with the bag and the bag is with me. You think it's cheap? No, it's just that Walmart always has stuff for sale. Like, it's fantastic. I'm a poor college student. I take advantage of those sales. On.trademark. I don't know that mouse brand. Heckley is the bag lord. Yes, Heckley is in fact the bag lord. Oh my gosh, look at the size of this factory! Oh my goodness, there's so much! There's so much! It feels pretty meaty. That's the one thing that I know about mice, or... yeah, mice. We'll say mice. That's the one thing that I do know about mice, is that there are different types. There are smaller ones, larger ones, heavier ones, and lighter ones. Now, I've got a friend at college that has a mouse that's like 50-something grams. It's super light. And I play with a mouse that is the opposite of very light. I play with a very heavy mouse. So the first time that I ever tried to play use his mouse at all, I almost accidentally flung it off of the desk. Do I not have a temporary power line in this building right now? Red lights. Red's a good color. I personally am more partial to blue, but red is also a fantastic color. I used to have all of my stuff red. Like, my mouse used to be red while my keyboard was rainbow. I only very recently decided that I wanted to switch it to blue. I still gotta hook in the iron and copper stuff too. Also, Hoodie, I am seeing your messages. So what comes out at night, I'm wondering? At first I thought it might have been some sort of government, like, curfew type thingy. But then you said the whole safety bit, and I'm like, No! I just wanted to get rid of the power line, not the whole plug. Throws the mouse across the room and into the side of the wall. What the fuck? It was a misinput! A misinput! Calm down! You calm the fuck down! Ah, man, this is the row of 6. I thought this one was the row of 5. The next one's the row of 5. You know what? Screw this. I can't deal with all of the power lines everywhere. I'm in the box? Heckley's in the box. Ladies and gentlemen, Heckley is in the box. I repeat, in the box. I know, dude. It's an internet meme. He's a super popular streamer. I'm also a streamer. Of course I know Moist Critical. Of course I know Moist Critical, dude. The guy is hilarious. The specific clip, yes, I know the specific clip. There's the misinput click, and then there's the what is it? What's the one that I'm thinking of? I know, just read my mind casually, guys. Read my mind. I can't think of it. I just had it. Oh yeah, it's the woo, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! I didn't set the fucking recipe! No! Ugh! I'm not a mind reader. That's your fault. Just saying. It's all of your faults that you're not mind readers. You should be able to read my mind. You've all been here long enough. You should be able to read my mind. I can't believe that I forgot to put the frickin' recipe. Alright. It's either I take off my glasses or I take off my headset, because my glasses are starting to hurt my head, which means I need to wrap this up soon. So headset is off. I hope you guys can hear me well. 'I can read minds. I used to be able to. I can't read anymore. I don't know what I would be called for being able to know what people are thinking. You'd be called a telepath. Because that is telepathy. Okay, I think that's everything. That's all the power. I just have to get rid of all of my temporary power. Let's just look around a bit for all of my temporary power cabling. "15-second moist clip." I'll have to look at it after stream. I'm not gonna risk getting any sort of copyright tussles with him. An anomaly sees you through your window. You are still completely safe. Ooh. Anomaly. What kind of anomaly, I wonder? Okay. We just gotta hook in the iron and the copper. And then we're done. Nice. Good aim, Beneji. Good aim. Alrighty. Go on ahead and paint that copper, 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 copper. Iron, 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 and iron. Let's go grab our power line, Wonder Stars. Middle one, middle one. This one, which we're actually gonna move and put you here, like that. And then run you all the way over to here. And power. Once I flip the switch. Not gonna do any design tonight. I just want to turn it on and make sure it works. Look at that, 1,000 megawatts for the one machine. Even if you hear someone scream for help, just ignore them. In the morning, it'll be like nothing ever happened. Branches are moving. Candy canes are moving. Red ornaments and blue ornaments are both moving. Iron and copper ornaments must be moving because the bundles are moving. With the bundles and the branches, the decorations should be moving soon. Any of these activated yet? There comes some more bundles. No, nothing else up here. Nothing moving up here yet. Yeah, Hoodie, I'd say so, because I really want to know what they are. That's my big thing right now, is I just want to know what they are. Like, what the heck are they? Also, looks like we've got decorations moving. There they go. Even more decorations. Which means that the decorations are gonna get to here. And eventually, we will have Wonder Stars. I'm gonna wait around just a touch for some Wonder Stars to actually produce. so that we can work with the new skin. Because there's the skin, the premium Fics Mas skin. Can be applied to the factory, cart, truck, and drone for a Merry Fics Mas look. So that's what we're gonna do. Here come some of our first Wonder Stars. How long does it take for one to produce? 24 seconds, when it usually takes like a minute. This whole production line and production chain is insane. Like, everything over there is producing at the same rate. 10 per minute is the end goal for every single piece in this factory. And over there, we're using 31 trees. Only 31. That's it. Over here, 100. For the same output. It's ridiculous. Yeah, black figures with white eyes, like black shadowy figures with white eyes. Yeah, 100% that's gonna be horror. Scare the daylights out of me, that's for sure. One might even say it would scare the Dead by Daylights out of me. Ha ha har har he har he ha ha har. Oh, did they ever fix the issue with the stars, by the way? There used to be a thing with the stars where they were too big for the belts. Or too big for the mergers, rather. Huh. Left. Here it goes. I was like, I've absolutely had some of these. Is Benji sleepo? Yeah, I'm sleepy. Ooh. I am a wee bit tired. Long stream, 4.5 hours today. Oh, yep. They're still too big for the mergers. Wonderful news. Alright, let's go check out that skin. And also, I can get rid of my to-do list. Actually, no. I'm not gonna get rid of my to-do list. I'm gonna keep my to-do list, because it's my first finished to-do list. Sleepy, sleepy, in the bag. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that. Pristine gift-wrapped drone with the little snowflake Fics Mas check mark. Cannot be applied to trains. Make me very sad. Can be applied to all of our drones, though. So that's good, I suppose. George, my son, is not sleepy. George is cat. Cat is never sleepy. Cover is great. Cover of Huh? Oh, you're right. Whatever this song is called, I forget. I forget what it's called. Heart-shaped box. Yeah, the heart-shaped box cover is pretty freaking good, actually. I don't know why I censored myself. It's pretty fucking good. Alrighty. We got Fics Mas Wonder Stars. We did the thing that we wanted to do today. And we hit 159 hours in the save. I could use a fucking bag of sleep right now, dude. Same. Took everything. Well, technically 258 hours and 55 minutes, but it may as well be. It may as well be. But yeah, we did everything we wanted. We did Fics Mas Wonder Stars, we did decorations, we unlocked all of the like snowballs and stuff. We didn't automate them. I would have liked to have, but I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna go probably chat with some people for a bit and then head to bed. So yeah. Thank you everybody very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We had some good conversation today as well. Stream is dropping frames. I apologize. Yeah, but that is it. So, yeah. Without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, wiedersehen, ciao, and goodbye. I'll try to remember to look at all the Half-Life stuff. Ciao and goodbye. What happens after that? Get some sleep if you need to. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Merry Fixmas, Merry Christmas. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Bien viendo. Yeah, I gotta add. People keep putting more languages into my outro, and I need to add them so I can be chaotic. Anyway, I'll let the music play for just a little longer. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye!